Hey, Dawn. Is she chipping sissy? Oh, it's gonna be one of those days, Bishy. Hey, Chunk. I started the live and my screen was blank for like 15 seconds. I don't know. I also have a bunch of stuff written on my. There's a bunch of weird characters in my chat bar on my PC that I didn't touch. Bishy, you having a show today? What time? Mobile live dashboard. Ooh, a new feature from Twitch. I can edit the stream info right on my phone. Look at that. Title. 3:30 my time. All right, I'll try to remember. If I don't remember, remind me and I'll turn you on. Let everybody listen if they want to. I'm going to force them to listen. I don't know what I just did to my Twitch, but I did something. All right. So if you haven't nominated anyone for this year's Bish's Naughty Awards, go to the suburbanbish.com and nominate your favorite sellers in like 20 categories or something. They can win prizes, Amazon gift cards, and bragging rights for the next year. I don't know who that is. Is that something I got to Google? Okay. You could have showed me his picture and I would never have been able to come up with his name. Oh, he is dreamy. I didn't know that was his name. All righty. So what are we gonna do here? Chunk paper scissors is live. I just got a notification. Is she? Don't leave to go see junk paper scissors. She has nothing you want. Oh, I shouldn't joke. Oh, she might be in here. Remember that time I pissed Mighty Annie off and she didn't talk to me for a couple weeks? If you're in here, hello, Mighty Annie. All right. So today I'm going to do a combination of sorting, unboxing, selling, taking pictures. I don't know. I got to clean my area up so I can use it here. It's a cluster mess of stuff. Oh, that's right. Chip and Sissy, they're doing live unboxing from the barn. I assume the barn is where the good stuff is. I don't know. I assume it's not just farm animals. But 4:05 Saturday Eastern time. And I say it every single show pretty much. You need to go to Chip and Sissy's show. There's only 10 people in here now, but sometimes there's 20 or 30. And then Chip and Sissy have a show and there's 7 or 8 people in there. And people just ignore me. They have good shit for real. And because nobody listens, the prices are usually lower than they should be. Sorry, Chip and Sissy, but you so if you like old stuff, ephemera and antiques, uh they're only on for an hour and a half usually, so it's like it doesn't take up your entire day. You need to check them out. They're not one of those real big sellers that sells every day, so when they go live, they don't appear at the top of the page like some of the people that are on there uh, every day selling the same stuff, trying to sell the same shit that they sold the last sale. Um, so seriously, give them a bookmark for Saturday right there. They're laughing in the chat, Chip and Sissy. All right, so what I'm going to do is nothing is sorted here, which is what I'm going to kind of do, kind of. I'm going to throw something down there. Do. I don't know. It's a pack of stamps. They look unused. US 5 cents. Commonwealth Mint, New Hampshire. I don't know what those things mean. It says $1 on it. And then I'm gonna pin the item. And we're gonna go 10 seconds sudden death on that item. See, it's running. If you want it, you can bid. And if not, I'm just gonna leave it there and add to it. Oh, look, it's a homemade stamp album. Chip and Sissy, you did Corey ever come down and sell or come up and sell your stuff or down or wherever he has to come from? I asked this before and I never saw an answer. I missed it if he did. He probably told me we had a conversation about it. I just don't remember. So added that stamp album. Oh, here's some more stamps. That's right. How much stuff did he sell, Chip and Sissy? Like dollars worth, if if you don't mind sharing. You can say boobies after it if you only want me to know. And how long did he sell for? I wanted to see it and I forgot about it. Look at that. Brand new. I'm gonna keep those. 29 cents, $5.80 worth of stamps. I don't know. This is an envelope in a baggie in a sandwich bag. Wouldn't it be cool if there was money in it? There's nothing in it, but it was worth saving in an envelope. It's from the 18 something, 1880s maybe. I'll throw that down. 7 hours including shipping. Did you have to ship the stuff for them? There's some more stamps. And a chrome postcard. he seems like a nice guy in his lives. Is he really a nice guy? Is or he an asshole like me? Butterflies. How come every time I swear or something, she walks into the room? 300 packages. So that's right on the pile. Where was that? Was it? Kitties. Why are you giving it to me anyway? She's trying to give me food that fell on the floor. It's not a good food. No, you give it to your kitty when you go. Oh no. They're saying I can return 6 totes and broken limbs. And they'll have FedEx pick them up. They're checking if I can send the 4. Butterfly has been having issues with Timu. They smash everything she orders, and then they don't want to replace it. She ordered some clear coats, and they arrived broken. So they actually sent replacements. 10 things broke, and she complained, and they sent her 2 lids wrapped up in shrink wrap with a label on it, nothing else, and they were both smashed. So adding a few chrome postcards. There's a linen of the West Virginia Turnpike, and those are running. What? That was supposed to be a test. You're making 100 ornaments. Bishy. You okay? See, I need to clean up my area. Butterfly can't navigate through here without injuring yourself. Do you want me to clean that couch off? Huh? You sure? It's comfy. There's the linen. Some more crumbs of whatever building that is. It's the Albright Knox Art Gallery in Buffalo. Few more crumbs. Oh, look, there's an unused 6 cents Douglas MacArthur stamp. Here's a hairpin curve on Laurel Mountain. There's 2 of them. You get that pile. Bishy, is that for the sister that does the candles and stuff? Oh, look at these Walt Disney stamps. Unused 6 centers. What's that? Yeah. So what are the ornaments for then, Bishy? Little books of unused Canadian stamps. Some used stamps. So that's running. That seems like that'd be a lot of pressure, Bishy. Like, sorry, your mom died. Here's an ornament. I don't know who that is. You know who Jim Otto is? He played for the Raiders. There's a bunch of unused Australian and it's like 45 centers there. This off since nobody wants it. Okie dokie, dear. She's got a whole bunch of stuff down there. I usually sell at 5. Uh, started early today. Uh, I'll be going until 6 and raiding into Cat's Dance mom. Oh, I can't remember what she's selling today. I remembered for a couple days and I forgot again. I just on my paper shows I only clone the paper stuff. Why were you wanting to make some offers on them? Blink blob. I see you're back to your kitty or whatever that thing is. Labubu, whatever the hell your profile picture is supposed to be. Oh, that's right. Sports. Cat's Dance Mom is doing sports stuff tonight. I can clone them in now if you want to make offers on them. Well, I mean, I'd have to clone everything in because I don't know. I don't know if I could just clone those in. You could, I could clone them in and you could search for them if you wanted. You let me know. Blink Blob, you got a pretty memorable profile picture there and a pretty memorable name. There's stamps that somebody thought was worth putting in a hard case top loader. Okay, you come back. Doesn't matter to me, Blink Blob. I also I cloned them into my Sunday shows. I haven't cloned them into this week's yet, but on Sunday I have all my stuff from the marketplace, well, not the music, but the paper and everything else like that. Um, you can always make offers for that show. All right, we're gonna sort out some postcards here. Well, it wasn't you. Yeah, it is running. Crumbs. Oh, more stamps. Stamps just thrown all through this crap. Thanks for stopping, Blink. Did I miss something, Bishy? Yeah, it's running. Oh, there's a military one. Where's my military pile? I gotta get the military show together. More stamps. Oh, there's another full envelope. There's a folder from Vermont. Can't see a date on this one, but it is pre 1900. So it's sealed up. Nope, nothing inside. What's that pile? I've got. I should have an 8-track show and a cassette show. I've got a whole ton of them sitting there. They're ready to go. What's that? New Year's greeting postcard. Hey, pick. I come on early because I'm sorting. I haven't sold anything. I had like $4 in postage out there, unused postage, and couldn't even get a bid on it. Bucks. Oh, look, more stamps. Woohoo! And I'm finding all sorts of stamps. I can mail letters. Not selling anything, but I'm finding usable stamps. Well, here's some historic preservation and wildlife stamps from 1971. Add that to it. Those are the stamps. Keep that postcard out there. Got some more here. Oh, look, more of the art gallery. Kennedy Airport. More of the art gallery. There's a Lynn from Junction City, Kansas. More art gallery. That pile's running. Oh, I got my stacks postcards mixed up. How many nominations are you up to now, Bishy? There's a 1963 Kenmore stamp catalog. It's the West Virginia State Capitol. Woohoo! More stamps. Look at this. Oh man. Got a whole sheet of Marilyn Monroe 32 centers. Elvis 29 centers. Just stick 3 of those on an envelope and then good to go. A Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania folder from 1945. And there's a Catalina Island, California one from 1925. That's right. We'll add a Watkins Glen 1930s folder. All right. Yeah, plate blocks here. 1964 nursing, 1960 to 63 Andrew Carnegie, Horace Greeley, and Fort Sumter. 4 different plate blocks. I suck at this. Holy hell. Add 2 more. 1964 Kansas statehood and Mahatma Gandhi. Goes running. Add 9 more in a in a binder pages. That couple of them are the blocks with the serial number on. The rest are just blocks of 4 of them. Whole bunch of stamps. Fishy. Thanks, Fishy. You don't have to bid though. Just if you want something nobody's bidding on, just tell me and I'll throw it off to the side for you. Thank you, Fishy. I survive on pity bids. I don't know how many I have. I At one point I had about $2,000 worth of stamps face value. Uh, Welcome to Game Land, Milton Bradley Game Land. It's like a advertising thing with all the bunch of different games on it. I don't know. It looks like it's probably from the 60s. Actually, at one point, I had even more than that because I spent $700 at an auction on a box of stamps that was all uncanceled, and I forget how many thousands of dollars worth of face value that one was. If that one other person hadn't been there, tell her I said hi. It wasn't Adam. Not that I know of, anyway. Okay, nobody wants that. That's kind of neat. I'm gonna stick that on the wall. Watkins Glen, New York. Oh, pick. We're gonna one of these days we're gonna get into the boxes right there. That's a portion of them. Well, one of these days. So far, I've been on here for half an hour and I've sold one thing to Bishy as a pity bid. Fort Bragg. Somebody ripped the stamp off of it. It's kind of rough. Two of them there. Add the souvenir folder from Kane, Pennsylvania, 1937. They might have been. I'll still be here, Pick, but I did tell everybody the other day that I was gonna come on early. I don't know how many people are selling in the ephemera category right now. 5 people. Oh, and look, Paper Coyote's on. He's got good stuff. Oh, Bishy. She's she's back, and she's in the ephemera category. And Keith's in there watching her. Oh, text him and say, ask to see your Charlie Kirk painting. Right there. IH Cartworks. But I think those are the same photos she was trying to sell for the whole time I packaged that one day. I just lost half my. All right. Do I have any more folders in here? Oh, here's one, New York State Thruway. This one looks like it's probably from the 50s or 60s. We're going to add that to it. Oh, man. All right, we're going to save that one. We're going to save that one. And those two we're going to toss in the box of ephemera crab. Postage stamps on approval. I don't know, but there's a whole bunch of stamps in there. Where the hell I got these stamps? I try to avoid them. All right, we're gonna add what somebody thought was $2.50 worth of stamps. This was probably 30 years ago. They wrote those prices on there. Oh, there's a clown. Don't look, Bishy. Mint never hinged. Whole pile. Look at that. I made it the whole way through a one box. I sold one thing for a pity bid. Bishy, Sunday morning, when somebody comes into my show and asks for stamps, it'll be hard. I'll have to bite my tongue. All right, there's a whole bunch of them. Mystery lot. I'm not going to take mine. I'm going to make little piles here. Well, that one time I had that $2 silver certificate up on my $2 wall for 3 months, and nobody requested it for $2. Oh, now I got something to sort. Okay. The Explorer stamp album. 1967. Totally unused, but the cover is a little bit worn. Welcome in one random ephemera. When I say we're doing it, I'm showing it. Nobody's actually buying anything. Okay. Oh man, I just dumped stamps all over the floor, bitchy. I was so neat putting that in order. Oh, now there's stamps all over the floor. Oh, Pick, you gotta wait till her art show. That photo. Running. Box of photos. Add that mounted photo. And that little dude, his mustache. He's from Sandy Lake, PA. Add that one. It says mother and her boy on the back of it. Kind of an odd shaped carded photo. Oh, that one's from Corey, PA. It's got a I can't define it. I can't even pronounce it. I just chose a category at random. Oh, she's pretty. From the photographer Hines in in Sharon, PA. He's showing off his feathered hair. Add that one to it. He's got tiny little glasses. Okay. I'll try something else. I'm not going to go crazy on these lots. If nobody's bidding, I just sort them out. Here's a real photo postcard of a greenhouse. Butterfly wants a greenhouse. I don't know, Bishy. I don't know that I've really changed anything. Um, how did I go from having 50 people in a show selling the same type of shit to 8 people in the show? Probably all of whom aren't actually interested in buying anything. You haven't moved yet, Scudder. Did you manage to unload all your stuff that you needed to? She's got a big peony. Oh, I got a Twitch notification. Maybe somebody looked at me on Twitch. No, Hassan Abi is live, or however you pronounce his name. Do you have him scheduled, Scudder? Rough little CDV little girl standing on his chair. Well, here, I'm gonna. I don't buy anything because I'm poor because I can't sell shit. Uh, but I'll bookmark you. I'll support your decluttering. Holy shit, got 331 bookmarks. Wow. Boy, if those bookmarks would only train, holy shit, you got a lot of shows listed. Everybody poke Scudder Bear in the head and go bookmark some of his shows so he can sell his crap so he can move. I keep telling myself I got to start doing that. My problem is I sell more in the buy now than I do in the shows. And when I'm listing in the buy now, you got to scroll down through all that crap to get to the buy now shows that I have listed. I guess I could make it's complicated. And bookmark Bishmark. The suburban Bish is I haven't sold anything. Bishy gave me one pity bid. Okay. I went 20% on capped at $20 or $10 credit. Which because I don't think that's fair. How much for the tubs? 59. They were $59 for 6 tubs. And how many broke? 10 of 12 loads. 10 of the 12. So they're gonna resend. I can return one. They're gonna resend another one. If they are broken, then I can refund them. And I have to have the return. I don't know. You ought to say refund me my money, or I'm just doing a chargeback. Well, they are going to refund the one. The other one I have to wait because I put in for a resend the lids for them to resend the lids. So I already put that in because I thought that was easier. I don't know. But they offered me as compensation 20% on it, capped at 100. Basically. Or there's a dead kid from Edinburgh. He looks like he was alive when it was taken off. I could order another freezer and get $20 off it. What's up to you, dear? I don't know. Freezer at least work. It's up to you. Tell them to send you more water. You know I want water. I don't know. I don't know what Bishy means. They wrapped that one up in cellophane. You're gonna get eggs. Okie dokie, dear. We're gonna sit here and continue to. I'm basically just sorting stuff at this point. Look at those hats. That's from Brantford, Ontario. Oh, she meant send you more water on the game. I don't know. She just walked away. Any horse postcards? Um, Not that I have sorted out. Sorry. Junkie. Junkie, I was too preoccupied with being a smartass, and I think I forgot to send your one item. That real photo postcard of that little boy looks like somebody was chewing on it. Another one from Ontario. Nice tall one. The reviews don't matter on here. I've got so many positive reviews that you could leave me all sorts of ones and it wouldn't affect me. Hey Keith, did you buy anything from the cart lady? Keith, have you seen her artwork? There's a rain. Oh, so you did. I told her the one day that the little orange dots around the one window that was holding Charlie Kirk's head in heaven was Donald Trump's face, and it took her 5 minutes to figure out what I was saying. And then she questioned that it was actually that's what the little orange dots were. And I told her that God told me that it was Donald Trump's face. So she said she'd pray on it. Keith, speaking of nice, I'll be nice to her. Did she mention her music? Oh, did she mention her name? I forget it because it was 2 weeks ago. She's a very good singer. In the painting show that she did, she Laura somebody, I don't remember what it was, but she's on SoundCloud and Amazon. She has a very pretty voice. I would say that she should stick to the singing, but I don't know if that's what God has in store for her. You're probably right, Pick. I'm not very bright. I was picturing some sort of like golf cart company or something. There's a golf cart company by Butterflies that does custom golf carts. That was what I was picturing when I saw her name. Oh, look at the cute little kid. Yeah, those are the same items that she had the 2 hours I listened to her before her art show there a couple weeks ago. I felt bad for her. It's hard to get viewers on here. I mean, I've only got seven, but she just kept trying. But then when she was telling about her art, she was a lot more vocal, and She was into that. Oh, this one's covered in goo. Oh, that's a nice frame. Look at that. Oh, we'll wipe it down. Oh, looks good. Kind of a nice frame. I'm not gonna run that. Somebody will bid on it. You'll have to use up one of my shipping adjustments to. I'll stick it in my Sunday sale. If somebody wants it. I was. Did you buy the exposition um, souvenir booklet? I'm hoping it was you. 'Cause otherwise, I'm gonna have to find out who it was. Yeah, I was too concerned about cutting you off 3 inches of rags, rick rack. That I forgot the thing you actually purchased. This guy's from Corey. It may have been 4 inches. I was being generous. Rag said to give you like a centimeter of it. We'll add this chick. That's a cool hat. Boy, I hope I didn't pay anything for these photos. All right, look at those. We're gonna clog things up, be in that shape. Oh, look at that hat. Oh, and she's got some sort of star on her boob. Bad angling on it. That one's from Ontario. This is so cool. Betty said that every time. I'm the very best person. Butterfly was complimented by Timu's AI. No, this one was a person. If you bitch long enough, you get a person. Do you think it was really a person? Yeah, because she answered questions. She had to be a person. AI is getting pretty advanced. All right. AI says I'm the best person who dealt with this shit. What was her name? Catherine? Catherine H. I bet her real name wasn't Catherine. No, when it's something weird, you give me the weird. You get those too. Whoop. She's gonna be happy because I'm not totally happy with myself. Butterfly is usually very mild mannered, but she sent them a very nasty, angry message about her. It was angry. He says, I love Burger King. The AI voice is Patty. So basically, I have 26,000 waters, so I think I'm okay. Bitch, she says she has 26,000 waters. I'm not sure what that means, Keith. Things go over my head. I don't. Does your Burger King have an AI voice? Is that what you're saying? Okay. See, I'm not very bright. So add that little baby to it. And that one's from Ontario too.
98%. So we only need 2 more%. Feeling okay, aren't you? Well, look like that. Super.
We were having some sort of conversation about autism and how my children were never tested, but all their teachers said that they should be tested. And just out of curiosity, I looked up what the criteria were to be on there. And yeah, I think if I was tested, I'd be somewhere in the middle of the spectrum myself. So there really is an AI Burger King then, and her name's Hamburger Patty. And Keith, I'm out here in here. I don't know if you've seen them. Oh, there's no Amish kids out here today. That's an Amish school over there. We're lucky we have a Burger King in driving distance. But I have heard people say that they've been to Taco Bell's with them. But just Patty. This sudden death is working out well. It's an interesting dress. Cool chair. Let's get that pile. This is Andrew Leo something or other from Buffalo, New York. Add that to him. That's how I survive. High volume, low margins. You see what number we're on now? We're on number 2 because Bishy gave me a pity bid. Chubby baby. That's right, Bishy. You are number 1. I gotta just stop the show and have a cassette show. Or 8 tracks. That's even better. Look at that kid. That looks better on my phone. She looks very angry. Okay. Here we have a whole family. What time's your show? 3:30? Got some sort of rose bush there. Just a photo of some dude. And here's a few pages of snapshots. Maybe. Oh, they smell like old snapshots. Whoops, I didn't run it. I'm sure somebody wanted that dude. Here, I got how many pages I got here? We got 4 pages. Sports, I don't know. I'm sorting my crap out today. Dawn is doing, yes, Dawn is doing sports at 6. Chicks in front of a tobacco sign. Little girl playing a violin. Keith, I tagged you that one day, and so did Bishy. Forget who was it in Chip and Sissy's show? Somebody's show. We were actually not being smartasses, but I think we like cried wolf too many times, and Keith doesn't come anymore when we call him. Yeah, and I didn't bid on it because the person that was bidding was one of my customers. Bishy, what's like the statute of limitations? Like, I usually don't bid against my customers on whatnot. Like, but how often do they have to come to a show to keep that policy in effect? Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're busy. Yeah, we'll try to only tag you if it's something worth looking at. Twice a month minimum. Yes. I think I may implement that, Bishy. Because you know what I've seen, Bishy? There's I get a lot of people to buy one thing, which I don't necessarily not bid against people that only buy one thing off of me ever. But I have these people that have been coming in and buying one thing, and then they bombard me with uh, messages about their shows, like these new sellers. It's like they think that they bought something for $3 off of me that I'm gonna click in their show and go in and buy their shit. It's well, then they'll actually. Oh, junkie. Oh, junkie, you have a completely different method of Wordle than I do. But good job, junkie. Yeah, like you got the first letter, so then you made a word using that letter. And you got the second letter, and then you moved on from that. I don't do that. I start with, I pretty much every day I start with the words rouge and stain. And that uses up all my vowels. And then depending on what I get, I moved to either mulch or milky uh, to use up the Y and the CH. Yeah. Oh, there's some records. Maybe this box had records at the bottom with it. There's a contemporary gospel chorus, High School of Music and Art, Crystal Gale, Roy Head. Mr. Bishy, I had 2 boxes of no, I had 4 boxes of 45s last week in my Sunday show. Nobody bid on them. I have probably 4 more that'll be in there this week, and nobody's going to bid on them. So they're going to end up being in the herd show on Thanksgiving. They don't let you carry a cell phone around work. They're all gone, junkie. They were in high demand. It's a house in the snow. Do I have more what? More patterns or more records? Sideways lady. I don't know what I'm being a masochist about. I'm trying to sort things. I don't know which is better, taking the time to sort the stuff and then selling it, or doing this. I'm going to start taking pictures here in a couple hours. I was hoping to sell some lots of stuff, but Butterfly says she has some more. I try to avoid them. I hate them because you don't know whether they're all there, and I'm certainly not going to take everyone out and look. Butterfly needs to give them to me, so she'll wait until Junkie leaves for church, and she'll bring them out and raggle snag them. So add that one. That's a fantastic mustache. Oh, you like the vintage envelopes? Well, I can pick them up for you when I see them, Junkie. I mean, I sometimes I get them and don't intentionally. I mean, they come with other stuff. Yes, I like all sorts of things. Well, I'll have to remember that. Um, I suppose so, Bishy. We had this partial family from Buffalo. They're missing their father. He probably died in childbirth. You c- Thanks for stopping, Keith. If I find anything good, I'll save it out for you. So far, I haven't. You just use your best judgment, Bishop. Oh, that one fell on the floor. Oh, that's a cute little child holding a book. Let's get those. Yeah, I'll pick some of the stamps up. Apparently, I've got time for lots of stuff, Mr. Bish. This one's identified. I can't make it out. It looks like oops. Looks like Josephine somebody. I don't know. I don't have a good story for that. I just assumed. We're gonna add him. He looks like a cartoon. A butterfly, Mr. Bishy said something inappropriate to you as an explanation as to how he died in childbirth. Look at this. It's like a frame or mat or whatever. Yeah, she was in pain. She grabbed his balls and apparently ripped them off and caused hemorrhaging or something. I don't know. We'll stick that up on the thing. Somebody might want that. That's kind of neat. Big eared kid. Holy crap, his mother looks like she's like 8 years old. It could be. I, I'm trying not to get up, Bushy. I mean, put a couple things up on the board. Right now, I'm pretty much just sorting these into piles. I've only stuck a couple of things up there. I've got, I don't know, got some piles over here. Of course, I don't know what I'm sorting them for because it's like assuming there's going to be people that actually want to buy them at future shows. Look at that little kid. She looks buff. Do you work out? Irwin? Irwin with his last curls. So it's not a her, it's a dude. That's Irwin. He's buff. He's got some guns. What? Look! Look at his arms and shoulders and chest. It looks like he's a little bodybuilder. And he's got fantastic curls. His legs are covered up by his dress. They're hard to see. His name was on the back of it. And his pronoun on the back of it was him. Add that one to it. Don't say the M word, junkie. Oh, bitty bid. Oh, Dawn. Thank you for the bitty bid. She wants the buff little boy. We got our pile for Dawn here, don't we? From last week. What do we got? Oh yeah, we got. Oh, there's something for Bishy back there too that I need to get. Thank you, Dawn. He's got a mustache like my brother. Fabulous glasses on her. I don't know what all that staining's from, but he's looking right at it. Oh, need to grab another handful. It is a nice hat. Makes her look like she's missing the top of her head, though. Of course, that's he's got plenty of top of head for both of them. Oh, look, there's another one that's mounted to a board. Same couple. Butterfly, they're dead. This must be a confirmation one. Some of those standy up folders. Oh, oh, I didn't know where you were, dear. Butterfly's determined that the kitties like to watch cowboy movies. When she leaves the living room, she leaves the TV on an old cowboy or western for them. And graduation one. Oh, look at this hat, Butterfly. I need a bigger stand. I need a stand that goes up higher here. I'm getting glare. You need a fancy hat. Guys from Hamilton, Ontario. So get all those. Add a couple happy babies. Those are just 507s. Oops. Oh, that's right. We'll add that dude. Dated 1909. It's identified on the back. All right, we got that couple to add to it. Oop, military one. Ooh. Oh, we'll save that one for Keith. Welcome in. I'm just doing lots of different stuff. That was a bunch of photos nobody wanted. We'll grab another handful. Yes, Sunday. I'm gonna list them in a lot, and they'll just be at the end of all the requests. But you don't have to be there. I mean, once I list them, you can just pre-bid on them if you want, or you can be there. Oops, that little guy's running. He's just gonna go away. Couple ladies.
See, we are gonna put this up on YouTube, so if your friends didn't see it or not here right now, they can watch it later. That's at the Suburban Bish as well on YouTube. We are having a bingo night on.
She's announcing nominations for the
since it's so
Naughty Award. I'm just gonna keep running stuff, sudden death, whatever's up on the
down below. I think there's 20.
Whatever's up on the
and all the
thingy there.
Money raised for that goes towards the prize fund, which is currently at $25 at each award. So that's pretty cool.
You can nominate people at the Suburban Bish. Okay, Butterfly.
She said, better be on there, is what Kristen said.
Yeah, I'm not worried about what Kristen said.
Boathouse.
All right, here we go. So if you want to see everything, you just swipe the chat to the left, because it does go a little bit further.
We got some long list of names.
Oh,
thank you, Butterfly, for buying another.
They're not gonna. She's not gonna read them to us, so you have to.
Like, yeah, there's nobody there.
You have to. You have to go to the Suburban Bish if you want to see who's been nominated.
November 1st. This category right here, as you could tell, no offense, Kristen Swain, you are not a new seller. I don't care what you say.
Well, thank you, Kristen.
Oh, thanks, Kristen. I love you, but you're going to be weeded out on November 1st for that. We're looking for 1K sellers, or 1K sold or less. Another person on there, Rag and Ribbon, yeah, no. So I'll be going live. There's 4 categories I have to kind of go through. Best new seller is one. Best YouTube is another, because you got to make sure that they're on Whatnot, not just a random YouTube seller or YouTube person. And then we have the conductors and the trains. So I may need some help from that. So if I reach out to you and I'm like, I don't know who this. Remember, everybody, we're still here. Don't worry about it. All right, there we go.
Why it keeps doing that?
Yeah, it's weird.
I wonder if I could do something different.
I don't know. Just go to the next one. I've seen everybody on here. They're like, we don't care.
I'm sure they do. Thank you.
Thank you. I don't know what popped up, but thank you.
Bingo card.
Oh, woo! All right, and yeah, you guys, if you want to still sponsor, there's still.
Oh my.
They probably will sell out. I don't know when, but we sold out last year. For all of the sponsorship things. So I know I love it when it calls him Mr. Bishop, but I never understand why it does that.
It's fine. I'll be Mr. Bishop. I don't care.
And I'll be Bushy.
Yeah, you will.
Okay. All right, go to the next one.
I'm working.
Oh, thanks, Sherry. Oh, here. I'll just. You don't have to. Oh, I can't because I'm under him. I was gonna make you a mod, and I can't.
I can.
She's fine. Fine, I guess she'll be allowed. Whatever. There you go. Alright, are you gonna read them off or?
Hold on. I'm busy.
He's trying something. Bear with us, guys. TMI.
Stop doing that.
It's the autocorrect of fishy butterfly. Apparently it's bushy, which is stupid. Mod me, add me to some category. You can nominate yourself. It's all anonymous, so I don't see it. I don't see unless you flat out tell me I'm voting for myself. I don't know who it is. And yes, I do have a couple of people that do that. And I'm like, okay, you don't have to tell me. So
Oh, whatever.
you don't see it. Oh well. Alright. It's fine. Let's do the next slide.
You don't want me to read?
Oh, go ahead and read them real quick.
It's fine. You don't want to hear my voice. That's cool.
I do. Read the next one then. Everybody's been reading Best New Seller. Like It, Swipe It's not on 1K or less either. We'll get them all situated. Go ahead.
Best Supporting Whatnotter, Seller or Buyer. Abe Sunshine, Beachy Bean, Chevy Builder, CT30815, Dana's Fancy Feathers, Darling Face Designs, Eclectic Logan, E. Marcy, Any Lux Creates, Ferrari Spines, Flipper's Girl 102189, Florida Flips, G. Smiley, Hazy Ames Paper and Crate, In Vintage Color, Jeep Girl 72, J. Harmon, J. Taylor 6, Junkie Cat, Kelbell BZ 23, Kelligore, Kit Kat Thrift Racks, Corey Manax, Kristen Swain, there you are,
Here you are, Kristen.
Christy Girl, Linda Rutt, Macaday 1326, Mighty Annie, NJ Rock Girl Allison, Patricia Wool 84203, Pika Deal, Pocket Full of Daisies, Preeny Corn, Punky Rock Princess, Queen Bee Vintage, Rag and Ribbon, Red Rock Creations, Schmidt Auctions, Cicada, Seller, Stasa 22, STL Doll, Taylor's Treasures Auctions, The Hodgepodge Place, The Red Rooster, The Suburban Bish,
What the hell is that?
Toasty Toasty, Tweet Co., Vintage 1123, What Doesn't She Do?
And no, Kristen, not out of that one. I just said those four. And you're probably not going to be out of these four because have you ever hosted a train? I don't think you have.
I mean, you don't know
Take
that.
her out. I'm not taking her out. Why don't you put yourself in? Yeah, I didn't think you did.
Best Bin / Marketplace. Heartlines. Beachy Bean. Before Time Shop. Bobbin and Weavin'. Catered Paper. Twice. Cheeky Turtle Resale. Cool Vintage Vibes. Diana's Fabric Cottage. Drip Vault. East End Treasures. M. Shell and Effie. Go Vintage with Bree. G. Smiley. J. Taylor 6. Casey's Place. KO Gaming. Christy Girl. Midwest Merchant. Mighty Annie.
Oh, I saw them in here.
Mona Chusano. Obi Collectors. Penguin Boss. Plus Size Gals. Preeny Horn. Purple Turtle Hobbies. Queen Bee Vintage. Rag and Ribbon. Red Rock Creations. Requiem Salvage. That Tabby Cat. The Magpie's Cupboard. The Red Rooster. Unicorn Poop Cookies. Wiener Junkies. Wonder Woman.
Woohoo! I think by next week we're gonna have to have 2 poems.
Probably. Actually, will we be doing this? It's 29th. I'm stupid.
Okay. Yeah, we'll still do 1 more week.
Best giveaways. Art lines. Beachy Bean. Before Time Shop.
Who's that guy?
Bobby Jola. Bubby and Bean. Chelsea Girl 92. Darling Face Designs. Why are you dropping my connection so often, you whore?
Flippin' Mimi TX or Texas. Gathered Crafter. Ghost Records. Goliath Gala. G Smiley. Imani Perry. It's Loveland Creates. Jin Jig. Jeremy's Finds. J Taylor 6. KO Gaming. Corey Man X. Sorry. Creative Curiosities. Kristen Swain, there you are again. Christy Girl. You do the rest. Is that Lisa Works?
Lisa Works. Like it, swipe it. Love Be My Motive. Maniac Maker. Murphy's Coffee. Paper Coyote. Penguin Boss. Plus Size Gals. Queen Bee Vintage. Rag and Ribbon. Rustic Owl. Schmidt Auctions. SRQ Antiques. Stacia 22. Taylor's Treasures Auction. That Bluebird LLC. The Suburban Bish. Thrift Rocker.
That one's identified as Carrie Phelps.
Mom.
And dated 1862 on the back.
Word of Vintage.
Woohoo! Shut up, stomach.
Best Branding / Marketing. Afternoon Antique Co. Andrea Cranage. Athena Cat Antiques. Bastiques. Beachy Bean. Before Time Shop. Buggles. Cherry Bomb Vintage. Flippin' Roo. J Taylor 6. Corey Mannix. Kristen Swain. Christy Girl. Lisa Work.
Thanks, John.
Love Be My Motive Studio. Miss Vivine. Old Dog.
That one's pretty cool.
Greeny Corn. Proper Lush. Queen Bee Vintage. Requiem Salvage. Schmidt Auctions. Self Love Hippie. Shop 33. Stay Home to Shop. The Gathered Crafter. The Red Rooster. The Suburban Bish. The Thrift Works. Trader Bee. Unicorn Poop Cookies. Weeders. Wonder Woman 64.
Or you like the couple?
No, these are not just crafters. Weeders, well, I guess technically Weeders is a crafter.
She's in our category. Artist category. Afternoon Antico does multiple.
Does Corey Mannix do crap, or is he more of a?
Well, he's more in antique and vintage categories. Yeah, these are not just all crafters this year. We open it up to 8 different categories.
One is storage.
Yeah, no, there's ephemera, there's antique and vintage, there is jewelry, there's all kinds of ones this year. Yeah, we're not just keeping it crafty, and next year we'll get bigger too.
Best social media. Afternoon Antico. Before Time Shop. Bubby and Bean. Danny Boo 75. Donatella. Annie Lutz Creates. Faded Blooms. Ferrari Finds. Ho to the Mo. House of Coop. Junkie Cat Junction. Corey Mannix. Kristen Swain. Christy Girl. Like It Swipe It. Love Be My Motive Studio.
That's identified on the back.
Proper Lush. Queen Bee Vintage. Requiem Salvage. Schmidt Auctions. Shop JB Finds. The Hodgepodge Place. The Suburban Bish. 342. Thrift Rocker. Upcycled by Bree. Whatnot.
Why? Who?
Whimsy and Bling. Witches of Whatnot.
Okay, so back up to that. So, like that random just whatnot thing, that's going to be put out. The only reason why we put them in right now is because that's who was nominated. But things like that will be weeded out. Because I'm not going to give whatnot money. Whatnot takes enough of our money. Sorry, but not going to do it.
Here's an Amazon gift card, Whatnot.
Yeah.
Best thumbnails. Afternoon Antique Co. Bobby Dazzle. Kirby Thrift Co. Daisy's Darlings. Deadly Rose Originals. Flippin' Rue. Jasmine Estella. Gen Zero. Jennifer 603. Junkie Punky. KO Gaming. Kristen Swain. Christy Girl. Lady Z Vintage. Like It Swipe It. Mixed Media Girl. Ohio Nurse. Old Dog. Penelope 69. Red Rock Creations. Requiem Salvage. Rustic Owl. Schmidt Auctions. Taylor's Treasures. The Ephemera Crew. Schmidt Auctions. Ferrari Finds and Penguin Boss. The Naked Maple. I wonder if it's a Japanese maple. Trader B. Unicorn Poop Cookies. Upcycled by Brie. Vintage Karma.
It's a whole pile.
Who's that? Witches of Whatnot. And Word of Vintage.
Ooh, who did I see come in? Charity, hi. And hello, Rustic Owl.
Best packaging. Right here.
Oh, my God.
Ash Walls 1. Bat Mama 3. Beachy Bean. 4-time Shop. Macy's Darlings. Elks Corner. Ho to the Mo. Jen 717. Jennifer 603. Joseph the Jeweler. J Taylor 6. Junk Paper Scissors. Junkie Punky. Creative Curiosities. Kristen Swain. Christy Girl. Like It Swipe It. Love Be My Motive Studio. Maria Michelini. OB Collectors. Old Dog. Penguin Boss. Pride Estate Buyers. Preeny Corn. Queen Bee Vintage. Requiem Salvage. Sassy Pants Resale. Serena's Stuff. Shadow Cells. The Naked Maple. The Hodgepodge Place. The Postmodern Cat. Tweet Co. Unicorn Poop Cookies. Vintage Barnyard, Wendy Whatnot.
Oh my god. Watch Wendy be like somebody who works for Whatnot, and they're like, I have the great packaging here. I'm just kidding. I don't know who they are. Some of these I had to look up to see if they were real.
Best YouTube. Beachy Bean, Before Time Shop, Bubby and Bean, Crystal Clear Download, Donatella, Harry Tornado.
Oh my god.
I Am So Charlie, Jay Taylor, Junkie Cat, Kristen Swain, Christy Girl, $1 Million Pickers, Philly Flipper, Peace and Creations, Reed Makes, Tacos and Roses, The Comfy Nest with Rave, The Hodgepodge Place, The Red Rooster Shop, The Suburban Bish, Treasure Books.
Treasure Books will be weeded. They're only on YouTube.
Upcycled by Bree. What the Hales? Wire Weaved Unique.
I think she does do that, Dawn.
So I'm a fan of Harry Tornado. I watched him when he was on YouTube, when he came over here with his wife Haley and stuff like that. I really wish these were kind of kept to the smaller sellers. But then again, the whole idea is to grow. So I didn't see that he was nominated this week, but I mean, it is what it is. I get to reach out to him, and maybe he may or may not will come in, but I'm sure I'm just going to be an extra message that he's going to be like, who's tagging me and what is this? Did you really just tag him?
No, you did.
I was right. He's not going to come in here. He don't care.
But you're on Whatnot, Junkie. That doesn't count.
Yeah, you don't need to be a seller. You just need to be on Whatnot. And I put that in the little parentheses on the, if he comes in here, I'm going to freak out. Y'all, don't. Hi, Tabby. Okay.
Hey, Reg.
I mean, I really do like their content. I really do. But I just, like I said, some of these bigger ones, like the Hodgepodge Place and the Upcycle by Bree, I just wonder if they're, like, laughing at us. Thanks, Kristen.
Move these off of there.
Who knows? They may come in. I mean, they may sponsor. I welcome it. I don't know. I just wanted to kind of keep it to the smaller groups, I guess. But I don't have control of the nominations. So, right?
Well, technically you do.
I know, but you know what I mean.
We leave it to the people. And Kristen came in. She did
That's
stuff.
right.
Please.
My bad. I have the biggest star.
If she's doing her nominations, announcing them.
All right.
I'm not selling anything. I wasn't before she started the nominations either.
Seller or buyer? Andrea Cranage, Athena Cat Antiques, Awesome Aaron, Bat Mom of 3, BB's Trunk Vintage, Ranty Boy, Bit of Stitchcraft, Bunny's Treasures, Darling Face Designs, Daisy's Darlings, Gifty Gypsy, Hazy Ames Paper and Crate, HM Ironworks.
Whoa. Did she, like, nominate her and her husband? Or what are you doing, Hazy?
Gen Zero, Joseph the Jeweler, J. Taylor 6, Junkie Cat, Junkie Punky, Corey Manax, Creative Curiosities, Christy Girl and Gabe, Large Wingnut, Like It Swipe It, Michelle's Deals, Misa Jane, Moose Peg, Mr. Bish,
Who put you on there?
Nat and Kid Knickknacks, Nurse Sarah, Ohio Nurse. Sorry, guys. Farm LLC, Peekadeel, Preeny Corn, Queen Bee Vintage, Sim Antiques. The Aaron
Look, man, selling whatever's on the thing up there. I'm listening to the Suburban Bish announce the nominations for the Naughty Awards.
The Suburban Bish. Thrifty Dachshund Mom. We Auction, Florida. Word of Vintage.
For those that you guys have been saying, I know Kristen was like, I'm not on there and I should be on there.
Who did you nominate?
First of all, you still have, 9 days, 8 days, something like that to get your name on there. Or somebody, all you have to do is have an extra email. Just saying. Well, nobody thinks you're funny, Sherry. Just saying. Sherry's like, I want to be in every category.
Best Mod, Seller or Buyer. A. Bryant 122. Beachy Bean. Blue Rose 24. Buy My Addiction. Chevy Builder. Dana Fancy Feathers. Darling Face Designs. Dawn Olivia Lark.
Yeah.
Erica Sam. Ferrari Spines. Flippers Girl. Hazy Ames. It's Simply Destiny. Jane Harmon. Jenny New 04. Jay Harmon. Cat's Dance Mom. Kel Bell Beasy. Is Kel Bells the same person?
I think Jane Harmon is the same as Jay Harmon, but it's supposed to be Jules. We'll figure it out.
Kelligore. Creative Curiosities. Kristen Swain. Little Bit 988. M. Frankline. Murgy. OB Collectors. Ohio Nurse. Honky Rock Princess.
Best Mod,
Queen Tuber
Seller or
Premium.
Buyer. That's what she's
Schmidt
doing right now.
Auctions. Southern Gal. Sweet D30. Vanilla Gorilla. The Suburban Bish. The Usual Connor. Toasty Toasty. What doesn't she do?
I don't see you on there either, Wicked Cherry.
Best informative shows. Afternoon Antico.
Spit my gift cards.
Awesome Aaron. Daydreamer Debbie. D Archivist. Draz. Fresh Lemonade. Green 13.
Oh my god! Why? Who did it? Who fucking did it?
She's not very professional.
It's fine. Rhythmic Media Girl.
Rag, you need to nominate Green 13 and Noah Baller for every category.
What was the last one I read? Oh, Jay Taylor 6.
Thanks for not repeating the green one.
Junk Paper Scissors. Cat's Dance Mom. Corey Mannix. Kristen Swain.
This is informative shows here.
Michelle's Deals. Mighty Annie. Millicent's Memories.
Not you, her hubby.
Never Miss Finds. Nice Comps. OB Collectors. Ohio Nurse. Penguin Boss. Farm LLC. Pint Size Marina. Plus Size Gals. Queen,
Oh, her mask making Monday.
Queen Bee Vintage. Rag and Ribbon. That Tabby Cat. The Hodgepodge.
Rag and Ribbon is
The
informative.
Magpie's Cupboard. The Red Rooster. The Suburban Bish. Tweetco. Vintage Paper Memories, Beth KT. Vintage View. What doesn't she do? Best train theme. You see, I fixed it.
Yeah.
Did you not see that?
Yeah.
It hasn't
Yeah, thank
aired
you.
out on you once?
There's a whole lot of people in this category that I don't know if they actually do trains. Oh, I got a lot of
Mixed Media Girl, you can skip the ones you don't want to fill in.
Yeah, you don't have to fit everybody.
They're not all required.
The voting.
I do not envy the amount of work she has to put into this.
On the voting that says, how are we putting it? Nobody on this list or something like that.
Not sure.
Not sure or something. But
maybe
voting will be required.
maybe it'll give you an excuse to watch a new seller.
That's the whole point of this, guys, is to find some new people that we haven't seen before. I know just in the crafty community has grown so much. Can you imagine the other other 7 that we opened up to this year and all the new people that we're missing out on?
Best train theme. Afternoon Antique Co.
See, that's not a train theme. That's a person. So I gotta find out which trains they do.
Artisan Mashup.
Oh, we know, Sherry.
Artisans Attack. Battle of the Junk Journals. Best 10 Gen Jig. Bobby Dazzle. Build a Journal Ray Train. Build your own ephemera bundle. CG Boomwing.
The Daily Dump is kind of funny.
Daily Dump. Deadly Rose Originals. Half Yard Hustle. Infuego.
That's the auction team boss of Ferrari's finds.
Ephemera is also Schmidt Auction.
Yeah, that's another train. It's Ephemerama. They do multiple trains.
Holtzness by Midwest Merchant. Gen Jig.
Again, that's a person. I need to find out what train they do.
Whoa.
Okay, good.
Junk Journal Jamboree.
We know that's Abby.
Hitch. Lazy Daisy Retro. Corey Manex.
Again, I don't know what trains he does.
Maker's Market by the Witches of Whatnot. Monsters Are My Muse by Retro Alley. Odd Ephemera.
Another one by the trio.
Paper Palooza. Queen to Bohemian and Salmon's Girl.
So see, those are conductors, but they do a lot of trains.
Red Rock Creations. Summer Wiener by the Suburban Bish. Tim Burton.
I've never heard of this train.
Tim Holtzaween by Witches of Whatnot.
See, I thought Tim Holtzaween was by Midwest, but it could be different now.
Well, it says, I think, is Abstract and Creative Curiosities.
It was originally Midwest.
Witches of Whatnot. Word of Vintage.
And Witches of Whatnot is a group of conductors, not a train theme.
We're listening to Bishy.
Paper Collide.
Me and myself.
Schmidt Auctions, Ferrari Finds, and Penguin Boss.
So this is what I'm doing on the first. I gotta go through and find out what trains they've been on and all that kind of thing.
Sherry, did you help with anything?
Yes, she did.
I'm trying to be a jackass.
No, she helped with Summerween. I didn't nominate Summerween. Somebody nominated me, but I'll put you on there. Don't worry.
I'll kick you off the train. Best Conductor Team. Abstractory. Boogles.
Who the fuck's Boogles?
Remember that was like 4 people? PGL.
But
Bling a ding dong.
Bling a ding ding.
Bling a ding ding. CG Boomerang. Deadly Rose Originals. Gen Jig.
Wait, I'm trying to read what Tabby Corey does. Trains. Oh, okay, Tabby.
J. Taylor 6. Junk Paper Scissors. Kebab Treasures. Cowbell BZ23. Creative Curiosities. Lazy Daisy Retro. Like It, Swipe It.
They're in here.
Penguin Boss. Penguin Boss and Schmidt Auctions. Penguin Boss and Brainy Corn. Red Rock Creations. Retro Alley. Salmon's Girl and Queen to Bohemian. Salmon's Girl. Schmidt Auctions, Ferrari Spines, and Penguin Boss. Tam's Creative Journey and Wire Weaved Uniques. The Magpie's Cupboard. The Suburban Bish. The Vintage Daisy Shop. Thrift Rocker.
Oh, thanks for thinking of me, Red.
Rusty Cottage.
Oh, look, Sherry, we're there.
Don't know if you come into my shop or not.
Witches of Whatnot. Word of Vintage. Wow, that bling.
The Witches of Whatnot are 5 or 6 or more people together. It's not just creative.
Best creative shows. Abstractory. Afternoon Antique Co. Katie Cat Art. Crafty Hoopla.
See, like Crafty Hoopla right there, I would have to weed this one out because that's a train, not a creative show.
What's your next show, Reg?
Is Junk Paper Scissors is already on there, so she'll be fine with that.
Daisy's Darlings. Deadly Rose Originals. Annie Lux Creates. Gathered Cracker. Heirloom Chattanooga. J. Taylor 6. Junk Paper Scissors. K2 Pottery Studios.
November 1st.
Pro Gaming. Corey Man X. Kristen Swain. Lisa Works. Lasagna Leafy Deku. Mini Piggy Millie. Ohio Nurse. Pocket Full of Saisies.
Oh, it's too bad you couldn't find somebody just to buy everything.
Queen Bee Vintage. Red Rock Creations. Requiem Salvage.
When I moved out of the last shop I was in, I just left everything there.
Southern Gap.
It was while we were locked down with our grandson for COVID, and
Cam's Creative Journey.
I didn't want to go out, so
That Tabby Cat. The Paper Alchemy.
plus I didn't want to clean out the booth.
Suburban Dish. The Vintage Bowl. Thrifty Dachshund Mom. Tweet Co. Unicorn Poop Cookies. What Doesn't She Do? Weeders. Witches of Whatnot.
Again, that's a train conductor, so those will be weeded out.
Word of Vintage.
Oops.
If Tabby doesn't win this one,
I'm sorry, I didn't see
wouldn't
her.
that be easier to read on yours?
Oh yeah.
She just yawned in the middle of her
If doesn't
show.
win this one, I'm quitting Whatnot.
If Weeders doesn't win,
No. Weeders is Mini Bish, by the way, if you guys don't know that.
Best Unique or Custom Seller. 3 Gen XYZ. Abstractory. A Giving Tree. Marble Florentine. She Paint.
Apparently, we needed to know that.
Beachy Bean. Hey, True.
I did not want to do this.
Katie
I don't want to do what I'm doing now, but
Daisy's Darlings. Deadly Rose Originals.
I can pretty much ignore everybody while I'm selling. She's got to deal with a whole shitload of people for this awards thing.
JW808. K2 Pottery Studios. Creative Curiosities. You're unique just like everyone else. Kristen Swain. Lisa Works. Margaret Bednar. Mattel Art. Mini Piggy Millie. Moody Vergorts?
No, Virgo
Arts. Moody Virgo Arts. My Vintage Life. Greeny Corn. Queen Bee Vintage.
I'm going to run to the restroom. Well,
Cat.
she's doing that.
Summer Dawn. That Tabby Cat. The Faja. Tina Sea Monster. Tiny the Artist. Unicorn Poop Cookies. Readers. Wonder Woman 64.
And just FYI, I have to reach out to all these people too. And I have from basically the voting starts on November 2nd at 7 p.m. So I have November 1st, and then I have most of the day on November 2nd to reach out to all these people to let them know they've been nominated. So.
Why couldn't you theoretically nominate or send them notices now?
Okay, I have 100 ornaments to create, and I just created 25 today.
Yeah, and
and have Josh's bookmarks to do. I'm busy.
So instead of stretching it out over 9 days,
you're right. I guess I could.
I could do it in a day
So
and a
if you
half.
guys see that I'm messaging you, letting you know you've been nominated, and you already know because you're here, just please read it because I'm gonna send it to everybody. Okay? Oh
Greg.
Lord.
Greg has a train. Sorry. She's too busy for you.
She did have a train. She did one. But I don't think she was on there.
She has a train November 1st.
So you have no. I'm busy. You're gonna have to find a mod. No. Sorry. All right, go ahead.
Best selection of craft supplies. Abstractory. Afternoon Antique Co. You're fired, by the way.
I'm fired. Great.
Andrea Cranage. Art Lines. Bubby and Bean.
What the fuck is Kristen Swain on there twice?
Cat Lady Creations. I'm not there yet.
Okay.
Craft Owl. Crater Chops. Diana's Fabric Cottage. Draz.
Table.
Florida Flips. Happy Scrapper 22. It's Loveland Creates. Junk Gypsy Sisters. Junk Paper Scissors. Creative Curiosities. Kristen Swain. Kristen Swain. Lilac Bloom. Love Be My Motive Studio. Midwest Merchant. My Moon Creations. OB Collectors. Plus Size Gals. Preeny Corn. Queen Bee Vintage. Rustic Owl. Tam's Creative Journey. Tweet Co. Unicorn Poop Cookies. Vintage Chick.
Hi, Penguin Boss. Welcome in.
Best Crafty Shows. A Giving Tree. Art Lines. Craft Owl. Darling Face Designs. Any Lux Creates. Faded Flamingo. Gathered Crafter. Goths Dress for Less.
Never heard of them.
G Smiley. Happy Scrapper 22. Heidi's Hodgepodgery. Jane Alice in July. Junk Paper Scissors. Creative Curiosities. Kristen Swain. Nilly Rose Arts. Ohio Nurse. Preeny Corn. Queen Bee Vintage. Reed Maka. Simply Bargain Shops. Tam's Creative Journey. Terwin.
Thanks, Mixed Media Girl.
That Tabby Cat. The Faja. Tweet Co. Vintage Chick. What doesn't she do? I mean, Rag, I'll send you boobs for free.
She was red chatting it. That's.
I don't think you want to see them, though.
Oh gosh. I need boob. Oh my god.
Best Ephemera Seller. Afternoon Antique Co. Back to Good. Time Shop. Cassandra 0328. Charity Vintage. Charity Bomb Vintage. Cool Vintage Vibes. Dana's Fancy Feathers. Donatello. Didn't know we had an ninja girl in here. I think it's supposed to be Donatello.
Yeah, but it's Donatello.
Ferrari Finds. G Smiley. Gen 717. Creative Curiosities. Lisa Works. Mighty Annie. Ohio Nurse. Paper Coyote. Patrick Stanley 82. Penguin Boss. Queen 2 Bohemian. Queen Bee Vintage. Roses and Tacos. Espish. The Faja. The Lost Ledger. Turner Vintage Postcards. Vintage Barnyard. Vintage Photo Guy. What doesn't she do?
And don't worry about the bingo cards, guys. I do send you a picture of what your bingo card actually is, just in case it doesn't get to you in the mail in time, okay? Hi, Erin.
Best show in the cards, games, board games, and puzzle category. Auntie Petunia. Cards R Us Breaks. K.A. Baker. KO Gaming. Corey Mannix. Normans.
That's gonna be a tough one to find.
Pocket full of daisies. Red Rock. Rusted Knight. Sassy Pants Resale. Shop 33. TG Games. Unicorn Poop Cookies. This is probably the least nominated category out of all of them.
It is. I think so too. Okay, he's been nominated, and I don't want to talk about it.
I thought Josh was busy on a show.
Yeah, Josh, what are you doing here? Thought you were on your own show. Thanks, like it, swipe it.
I've actually bought dice from KO Gaming and from Rusted Knight. He's the one that made the handmade ones for me. Best show in music category.
I think this is the second one that has the least.
J is My Name Music. Cool and Common. Deadly Rose Originals. Detroit Vinyl. Donatello. Draz. Ghost Records. Early Q. Punky Rock Princess. Spin Me Round Store. Super Kelsey. T-Sum. Toothpaste King. And I'm pretty sure this one's supposed to be VC Vinyl.
Is it? Okay. Well, hoping.
I didn't get nominated in the best music category.
Still like $5 a piece for brand new. If you guys don't know, those are my vices, dice and records.
Which is why we open those categories to them, because we like watching certain people's shows, and we thought, oh, why not open it up to people that we enjoy watching too?
Best show in jewelry category. 750. 123 Back on the Rack. Afternoon Antique Co. AMR Safe. Anella's Vintage Finds. Bobby Dazzle. Candy Mosaic. Constance BM. That BM for the bowel movement?
No, babe.
What?
No.
You don't know?
I don't know, but don't say that.
I mean, I could say obviously worse things.
Oh my god.
Drip Vault. Elks Corner. Green 13.
Hate you, Josh.
Jennifer 603. Joseph the Jeweler. Junkie Punky. Kebab Treasures. Jeannie Kristen. Christy Girl. Maddie's Jewel Box. Antennas Jewels. Postmodern Cat. Purple Turtle Hobbies. Rag and Ribbon. Requiem Salvage. Rust and Pearls Vintage. Rustic Owl. Tam's Creative Journey. Vintage Victorian. I know who I'm voting for.
No.
Best selection of antiques and collectibles. Afternoon Antique Co. I'm sorry, Afternoon Antique Co.
It's Antico.
Ian Bougie. The Four-Time Shop. Bell's Vintage Treasures. Deadly Rose Originals. Don't worry about it.
It's the person, I swear.
Ethalan Red Van.
Huh? Yeah, looks like it to me.
Hello, Upcycled by Bree. Green 13.
Hi, Bree. You've been nominated a few times this time in this category too, by the way.
Griff's Thrifts. Grove Harlot. GM Rustic Designs. J. Taylor 6. Just Trying. Corey Manex. Christy Girl. Lisa Works. Midwest Merchant. Mr. Nice Guys. OB Collectors. Penguin Boss. Queen Bee Vintage. Rag and Ribbon. Requiem Salvage. Schmidt Auctions. S. Fish. The Picker Knows. Upcycled by Bree. Vintage Rocks Autism. B. Murray's Mercantile. Wiener Junkies. Yay Vintage DZ. Yellow Dog Antiques. What not show you never want to miss?
Oh Lord, this one's so long.
Well, it's because there's a lot of the shows you don't want to miss.
I guess so.
Afternoon Antico. Art Lines. Awesome Aaron. Beachy Bean. Bean Bougie. The Four Time Shop. Bubby and Bean. Katie Cat Art. Chip and Sissy. Cutes. Eclectic Amanda. Faded Flamingo. Florida Flips. Griff's Thrifts. Happy Scrapper 22. Ho to the Mo. I can hustle all day. It's Loveland Creates. Jam Rustic Designs. Gen Zero. J Taylor 6. Just Trying. Corey Manex.
Just a second. We're gonna.
Kristen Swain.
Yeah, hang on. Like it, swipe it. Can you do me a favor? Or you or Aaron message me because I saw his name change and I do need to update that so I can let him know, please. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're at Kristen.
Kristen Swain. Do I need to do it again?
Yeah,
Kristen Swain. Kristen Swain. Christy Girl. Like it, swipe it. Love be my motive. Maniac Maker. Mighty Annie. Nurse Sarah.
No, you didn't
Penguin
win
Boss.
yet. I don't know if you're gonna win at all.
Pika Deal. Plus Size Gals. Pride Estate Buyers. Preeny Corn. Queen Bee Vintage. Red Rock Creations. Requiem Salvage. Stacia 22.
Thanks for the tip.
That Bluebird LLC. That Tabby Cat. The Hodgepodge Place. The Magpie's Cupboard. Thrift Rocker. Toothpaste Cake. Turner Vintage Postcards. Unicorn Poop Cookies. Vintage Barnyard.
Thanks, John.
Sherry.
Thanks, John.
Don't worry, Mixed Media Girl. Nobody nominated Bishy either.
I said it a couple times, dear.
That's fine.
We're listening to the Suburban Bish announce the nominees for the Naughty Awards.
What Not Seller of the Year. Beachy Bean. Four Time Shop. Bubby and Bean. Darling Face Designs. Florida Flips.
I hate you, Josh.
Green 13. Happy Scrapper 22. Heidi's Hodgepodgery. Imani Perry. Jeremy's Finds. J Taylor 6.
She thinks that I nominated Green 13 in all those categories, and I didn't.
Christy Girl. Creative Curiosities.
Creative.
Love Be My Motive Studio. Michelle's Deals. Never Miss Finds. Nurse Sarah.
Did you just skip a bunch?
Did I?
I
No.
feel like you missed Like It, Swipe It, and Love Be My Motive.
Oh, because you messed me up. Yeah. Lisa Works.
Sorry.
Like It, Swipe It. Love Be My Motive Studio. Michelle's Deals. Never Miss Finds. Nurse Sarah.
Sorry, dear.
OB Collectors. Penguin Boss. Plus Size Gals. Princess Catherine. Preeny Corn. Queen Bee Vintage. Red Rock Creations. Requiem Salvage. Schmidt Auctions.
Are the nominees listed online?
Antiques. That Tabby Cat. The Faja.
I don't know. I haven't been to her website to look. She posts them to YouTube.
Thrifty Dachshund Mom. Unicorn Poop Cookies.
Last week she did
Vintage Barnyard.
a real short video that just flipped through them like on a slideshow on YouTube, and you could just read down the list real quick.
What are they talking about?
Cool people have bingo cards.
Yeah, only cool people do, apparently.
Or 5 of them.
There's a total of 40 bingo cards, but I don't remember how many was left. I think there was 20 left at the beginning of the show.
Rag and Ribbon said, Wiki Cherry, play with your friends. I mean,
we are her friends.
if you're not playing with your friends, then you're playing with yourself. That's gross. Honorable mention. Best Whatnot Pets. Art Line's Monkey. Beachy Bean and her cat, Boober.
That's cute.
Before Time Shop, Beelzebub and Lucifer. What Doesn't She Do and Dulce. Ferrari's Fines and Pea No Nut. Fresh Lemonade and Dillard. Hogan, Jen and Randy. Jennifer 603. Diesel, Hemi, and Sammy. Ohio Nurse and Kiki. Kristen Swain and Gilbert.
I thought Kristen Swain had like 3 animals. Only one got nominated. So if you win, Kristen, only that one gets whatever it is.
Gilbert. Like It, Swipe It, Pat Oliver.
Oh, they only like Gilbert. Oh, that's so sad.
Mighty Annie and Rosie. Murphy's Coffee, Murphy. My Thrifty Pretties, Phoebe and Renee. Nurse Sarah, Buddy. OB Collectors, Toriel. Penguin Boss, Coco. Requiem Salvage, Violet and Maudlin. Rick's Picks and his 20-something pooches. Scooter, Word of Vintage.
Hi, Murphy's Coffee.
Scrapsalicious and King. Sky, Philly Flipper. Tango, Kelly Charter. The Postmodern Cat and Tim. The Suburban Bish, her pet Mr. Bishy. The Suburban Bish and Prince Abu.
Oh my god.
Wicked Sherry and that fucking canine abomination Oakley.
Poor Oakley.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Honorable mention, most entertaining. Andrea Cranage. Bat Mama 3. Beachy Bean. Before Time Shop.
Just the rant sessions, though.
Bobbin and Weavin', the Roz voice. Brass Grandpa. Creative Curiosities. Darling Face Designs. Eclectic Amanda. J. Taylor 6 and her husband. Kit Kat's Thrift Racks. KO Gaming. Creative Curiosities. Creative Notions. Christy Girl. Love Be My Motive. Marble King. Murphy's Coffee. Ohio Nurse. Farm LLC. Philly Flipper. Pika Deal. Rainy Corn. Queen Bee Vintage. Requiem Salvage. Sam Antiques. Tammy's Bargain Barn. The Aaron Spear. Vanilla Gorilla. The Lad Couple. The Picker Nose. The Suburban Bish. Thrifty Dachshund Mom. Unicorn Poop Cookies. Word of Vintage.
You got raid. Oh,
Honorable mention, best-selling duo.
from afternoon.
A Giving Tree.
Oh, thank you, afternoon antique.
Abandoned Treasures Reclaimed.
I'm basically just listening to Bish. Announced the nominations for the
Vanilla Gorilla.
Bish's Naughty Awards.
Beachy Bean and Vanilla Gorilla.
I think there's one more week left of nominations, and I'm trying to sell photos.
Darling Face Designs and
Afternoon,
OB
you
Collectors.
have been nominated
Dawn and Cat
numerous
Cat
times that I've heard while I'm sitting here listening.
Raz and her husband.
I can't function without Bishy, and she's having her own show, so I'm just kind of dicking around until she
Ho to the Mo and Cherry Bomb
comes back.
Vintage.
I'm just doing
House
sudden
of
death
Rain.
on whatever I put out there.
Monty Perry and Pika Deal. Jen and Randy. Josh and
I tell everybody to follow you, but there was nobody in here except me and Rag, and I think Catching mom might be here occasionally.
Junk Gypsy Sisters. KO Gaming and So Imperfectly Crafty. Once we finish up reading this category, we'll explain what this is and what it's for. Christy Girl and Gabe. Like It, Swipe It. OB Collectors and Darling Face Designs. Penguin Boss and TMD 1962. Rosie and Jess. Salmon's Girl and Queen
It says
Tony.
Winfield on the back of it. It's a cut down
Secondary,
real photo
Dawn.
postcard.
SRQ Antiques, Joe and Sierra. Tacos and Roses.
That sounds good.
Treasure
That's
Junkie.
honorable mention best-selling duo.
I
Kitten
can't
Lady
see you.
Rescue.
Hello. I am the
If you want to
Suburban
listen
Bish.
to it, she's on live right now. The Suburban Bish.
Mr. Bish.
Hello.
And we host well, along with our daughter, Weeders, we host the Bish's Naughty Awards. This is our second annual one. And we, once a week on Wednesdays, have been announcing who the nominations are. If you want to nominate your favorite sellers and buyers, you can go to the suburbanbish.com. There's a little link on there. I'll
Hey,
bring you to a
Friggle.
Google form. You have until October 31st to do that. Thanks for your purchase. Just heads up, there's 25 categories.
We're listening to Bishy.
25 honorable mentions.
List the nominations from the Naughty Awards.
In each one, so if you don't know somebody, you can skip it. But try really hard to at least find somebody if you can.
Yes, nominate your favorite sellers today.
Basically, next month, starting on November 2nd.
And if you got an extra email address
November 2nd,
and you want to piss Bishy off, nominate Green 13 for everything.
From November 2nd to November 30th. And then in December for 2 weeks, we do the top 5, and we have to announce who they are. And then we go into a voting round for 2 weeks for just that. And then we have an award show in January. Okay. So it's just the 3 of us. We basically.
It's really just the two of
I
us.
turned it down a little bit.
Leaders will help more. Our kiddo will help more when it comes to the award show. She does kind of the backup stuff. We try really hard to make this fun, and we don't profit from this. So any of our shows that we do, we basically throw the money in from October until January. And then we do sponsorships, which you see people purchasing now.
I don't profit from this either.
If you're interested
And I
in
try.
that, that's on October 28th. But yeah, that's kind of what we do. We've tried reaching out to Whatnot, see if we can get sponsored. We tried getting swag from Whatnot.
Do they have the first class like Virgin where you get the little beds and everything?
But until then, this is what we kind of do.
Honorable mention. Most helpful seller or buyer. Abandoned treasures reclaimed. Abstract Read. Awesome Aaron, otherwise known as the Aaron Sphere. Chevy Builder. Cindy Cookie. Anna Fancy Feathers.
Flying to Florida. You live right next to Florida.
Draz.
Well, I hope your surgery goes well.
Eclectic Amanda. Ferrari Spines. Flippers Girl 10289.
Yeah.
They're eating the pets.
Hate you, Josh.
Humble Sunshine. J. Taylor 6. Katie George Smith.
I did not nominate Green 13. I nominated Green 13 for the board game category, and that was it.
Kristen Swain. Christy Girl. Mega Rega. My Thrifty Pretties. NJ Rock Girl Allison. OB Collectors. Penguin Boss. Plus Size Gals. Hunky Rock Princess.
Do you have to go see clients, or is that a corporate thing? You've got to go and sit at something.
Southern Gal 26. The Hodgepodge Place. The Red Rooster. The Suburban Bish. Toasty Toasty. Tweet Co.
I tweet.
What doesn't she do? Honorable mention. Best Whatnot name. Regen XYZ. Buck Nasty 13. Clairvoyant Ghost. Cool Vintage Vibes. Yes, Pop Shop.
Whoa.
Park Bubble. Florida Flips. Go and get
foreclosure on something you lent.
no money. Holy crap! Don't know what's going on.
By the way, that is a legit person.
So you like
So is this next one.
you show up and like you're like the repo man.
Jay Taylor 6. Creative Curiosities.
You don't seem like you'd be an intimidating repo man.
Leave a little sparkle. Like it, swipe it. Mob is my safe word. Mr. Bish.
How far behind do they have to get in payments before they repo it?
Requiem Salvage. Rumpus Room Collectibles. Scudder Bear. Sepsis 1. Smells like Grandma. The Naked Maple. The High Horsey. Unicorn Poop Cookies. What Doesn't She Do? Wild Granny. Witches of Whatnot.
Okay, so Witches of Whatnot, as much as I love you guys, I don't know if that is considered
My ex, while I was in exile, didn't make a full payment for like over 2 years.
This will be on YouTube later. So you
And they still didn't go. They still didn't take it to foreclosure.
For some of these artists.
Yeah. If I try that, they'd probably come and foreclose like immediately. Although I sort of want to try it and see what would happen.
Last year we did all the presentations
It
ourselves.
was like, I don't know what it was. $15,000 behind or 20,000 something.
This year we decided we wanted to have other people.
Oh, so you really do have a repo man then? You're like come with a giant tow truck and hook up to an excavator and haul it away.
Maybe we get 8 or 10. Yes, you can.
That's a real photo postcard.
We don't see who votes or anything either, or nominates.
So that's anonymous.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't want to know your email. I don't want to know any of that. No offense, but I don't.
We reached out to 16 people to get to present for us.
The media that I consume, they've been talking a lot about recently. The people are starting to miss car payments apparently quite a bit.
Bobby Dazzle, the Gumby Man, Afternoon Antique.
However, they track that.
Kristen Swain, Toothpaste King, Rainy Corn.
It's just a good thing that this is the golden age of America.
KO Gaming, Love Be My Motive Studio.
Oh, yeah.
Schmidt Auctions.
All right. Let's see here.
T-Sun. Charity Vintage. Easy Ames Paper and Cricket.
Now, before this show started, all the 25 categories or 25 awards up for grabs were at $25 a piece. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit higher now that we've had the sales on this show, and it'll get larger as we go on. The sponsorship.
I liked when they said, during the last
Are you really
presidential term, they said, well, are you better off than you were 4 years ago? And like people wouldn't even think about it and they would just say, no, I'm no better off. Biden sucks. Well, 4 years before Biden was in there, we were in the middle of COVID and there was 3,500 people dying a day.
All three of the sponsorships, not
You don't hear too many people asking if they're better off now than they were a year or two ago.
Don't worry, Mixed Media Girl. We saw you do it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I honestly didn't see. I'll throw some extras in there.
We'll just give them $1 one.
Yeah, we'll give you a $50 one, Mixed Media Girl. Reach out to me.
We got you.
Okay. We're doing this one time and one time only. So that's the $50 sponsorship, 25% off. Okay? If you do not know,
I want a refund for mine.
one, you get a 30-second pre-recorded advertising whatnot or other social medias on the award show, which is huge because everybody watches it. You get a half-page ad.
What was I saying?
Awards program. You get the digital copy of the awards program emailed after the awards because I'm not giving you the winners early. You also get a shout out on the website and on my Facebook. You get a choice of 4 bookmarks made by me that have the information for them to vote or nominate you. And you also get a 2.5 round sticker ship.
Both of them.
Both of them. I'm not doing this again. So if you guys want it this low, you have 30 seconds remaining.
I should do a poll. Will this be Bishy's last Bishy's Awards?
Money goes towards the prize fund. Yeah,
I keep waiting for her to lose it on somebody. She texted me some of the forms that people had filled out. People are just being assholes.
And then we'll do a $10 one. But that was actually only because we just saw me.
Well, she's subjecting herself to dealing with lots of people, and she's not really a people person.
Here's your flash sale and a 25. And then once they're out, they're out. Yeah, you've already sponsored Butterfly. And we did sell out last year.
I don't know. And, I'm rude. And I'm a smart ass. But, like, there were some people that were being smart asses. But then there were other people that were just writing, like, really derogatory stuff about the awards in the form itself. Just like, why do you have to do that?
One of the 2.5.
Just like, don't fill it out if you don't want to fill it out.
A minute and a half left on that.
No, Rag, they don't get extra votes. You just need extra emails for that.
just start getting a bunch of emails together. Just sit there and make a bunch.
Stickers were designed by
Wicked Cherry, yeah.
What the hell's going on there?
Pretty much anything that you see the Little Bishes Naughty Awards with the roses, that was created.
I don't think Bubba will sit with me. Is that a monkey grabbing onto somebody's foot?
I can't sponsor right now. I can do it later or next month or something like that. It's available until November 30th or
It's a monkey.
we run out. I am?
That's what you said.
Why am I your hero? I don't even want to know. I'm kind of scared now.
Hey, Yorp.
What'd she say?
I'm thinking of having a cassette show or 2 or 3 or some 8-track shows. Probably in the next couple weeks.
Somebody.
If you were.
He was just 8 years, so I'm guessing no.
He has multiple devices.
I have multiple devices.
Oh my God, Sherry, I hate that song.
No Pokemons. All bad.
Thanks. I'm so thankful. Run out of flash sale.
You have a plethora of people to choose from.
Here's the $10 one.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay, there goes.
You get your name.
But if you got your notifications turned on, I will probably in the next week or so. That's a real photo postcard of a whole bunch of people. Just says croquet field on the back of it.
And again, all the money towards this.
The doll parts are in the other room. I filled up the jar with more doll parts.
It all goes back to the community. And I will not do this again. This will be the lowest it's going to be.
I should have waited to sponsor until it was on sale.
Flash sale scared the crap out of me, so I'm very surprised that we're doing it.
No, they're playing croquet. They're not hillbillies. Their neighbors are hillbillies and have corn. I don't know.
I appreciate everybody being
They're
here.
playing croquet.
On our YouTube
in ties.
Nomination, like I said, ends at the end of this month. So if you guys need to get another email going to nominate some of your,
I don't know. She only shows up occasionally.
We will be back on the 29th.
There's another croquet picture.
28th. What?
28th for bingo.
Oh, yes.
For now.
We'll be back on for the 28th for bingo, of course. And then the 29th will be for the nominations again.
The final nomination.
The final. That's it. And if you don't get in or your friends don't get in, you had plenty of time. You had a whole month, right?
Yep.
So, all right.
All right, guys.
Thanks again, everybody, for all the sponsors and stuff like that. If you purchase bingo cards, please look out and your messages.
I'm pulling these out of an album. Well, not an album. It was a deal of book with sheets, and apparently there's 2 whole pages of croquet.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna put that in Keith's pile. That chick smoking a cigarette
Probably just in there, like, show
and croquet is mildly interesting.
He's like, everybody went there. I don't see them. Well, we could go to somebody who was nominated. So
Oh, she's not even gonna raid into me.
Oh, Josh is still on. Sherry said. How come he didn't pop up for me?
I don't know. Is it 2 S's?
Yeah. We're gonna see if Josh is still on. Yep, he's on. Okay, we're going there. All right, everybody, hang on. Have a great day. We'll.
I'm gonna have to renominate. I didn't hear some of my nominations in some of the categories. It wasn't letting me tag you either. I don't know. I think there were some people in here. Afternoon Antique Company raided when there was like nobody in here except Don and Rag. But if you were in here before that raid, give the Suburban Bish a follow, and you can nominate people for the Bish's Naughty Awards at thesuburbanbish.com. Mixed Media Girl. Mixed Media Girl. Oh, I'll try to remember. So I'm just going through. That was like 30 snapshots. I'm just going through some snapshots, and there's some real photos and stuff mixed in. And I'm just doing the same thing. I'm just running them for $2 and then adding 2 if it doesn't sell. These all come out of the dealer's book. So it was something that somebody else other than myself thought was worth putting in an album and putting about $6 a piece on. But I'll just keep building lots until something sells or until I feel that that was ridiculous that nobody was here to bid $2 on them. Yeah, make offers from the bin. I got tons of stuff in there. And I'm gonna raid out to Cat's Dance Mom at 6 o'clock. She's doing sports tonight. Somebody kind of fussy cut that one. It's 2 girls on a seesaw. Oh, that's okay, Bishy. I don't want to be here either. Oh, girls on swings. Stab them. I'm not sure. Oh, this is backyard basketball on that one. Oh, I just got your message. I didn't see that right. There's two chicks on an Irish mail car. It's an interesting merry-go-round. Check out that playground equipment. That's scary looking. More girls on swings. More people on swings. She does not look happy to be sitting beside him. Look dangerous, Tom. All right. More people on swings. What happened to it? Speaking of porch swings, right there's a porch swing. I don't have a porch, so I can't have a porch swing. This is the porch swing part of the album. This one's a porch hammock. This next one is there's double swings. You get four people on there going crazy on that thing. You flip the thing over, it probably weighs 1,000 pounds. Another porch swing, yard swing. Yeah, I like the little kids swings that you don't have them cemented in the ground; they rock back and forth. It's interesting. There's two guys standing at the top of a sliding board with what looks like a German Shepherd. That one's dated 1934. Kind of dressed up like clowns or something. That guy's got a balloon between his legs. Like he's threatening to push her into the water. That's the same people. Well, if he did, I don't see one in this. Looks like the next page is labeled wildflowers. Not sure why. Cut down real photo. Interesting chair. Don't know what it has to do with wildflowers though. Okay, Dawn. Chick standing at the bottom of a big sliding board. This is a real photo postcard. Some girls sitting on the chairs in the wrong way. That girl? I'm just doing whatever's up there. If it I'm just adding to it. And you get the whatever pile is up there. So she's on an old bridge pointing at something. And that's a real photo postcard. Thank you, back in the wild. With that little pie. Yeah, all these are coming out of a dealer's binder, and most of them are like marked $5 to $10 each. So I'm just sticking them up there and running them for $2, and till either the pile sells or I think it's ridiculous that the pile didn't sell, and I'll just pull them down and put other ones up. Oh, look, she caught a fish. Girls in the grass. And a woman with a dog and a cat. It's like a pug. The girl in the middle is standing on the guy's shoulders. She's got a pew pew. I don't know if I don't know if anybody even read my sticky note. There's a bunch of girls standing outside of a look like Girl Scouts standing outside of an outhouse. Pyramid of girls. Not sure what's going on there. Girl in the yard. What's going on there either? It's got some sort of barrel with like a pipe running from that tree somehow. Mark Rivera on the back. I was looking at the barrel. She does sort of look like a pilgrim. Some dude standing beside a tree. This is dated July 1912, and she's giving that guy a drink out of a bucket. Uh, Apparently I didn't. You bought the first two ones. Oh my, I'm not even paying attention, huh? Was it number 6? We bought number 6. We bought number 5. All right, that'll be fun to figure out. I'll just watch the videos. I sat here for 4 hours and only sold 2 things, and I apparently dazed off. The dog and the cat. I don't know which one. The dog and the cat with the lady beside the well. Holy crap! Did I miss that many comments? Was I just completely zoned out, or that? No, see that it didn't show me those comments because Dawn's comment about her sticky note was at the bottom forever. Becca wants the lady. Okay, I pulled her out. I think I threw that in a dog file. Okay, I will make a note for Becca. It's the dog. I think I got the right one. This one here. Okay. When I started the show, it was 15 seconds at least of black screen. I I got the 3 that I kind of have question about. I stuck them all in one envelope and stuck all the envelopes together. So I'll watch the video on them. And hopefully I can sort it out. Okay, we got that one that's up there. And now we got this one. I think she's sitting on that, but it looks like she's kind of like a little person. And here's some people having a picnic. Dated 1944 on the back. Staying in the bushes. I've got more girls on swings. Put these two in there. Affectionate girls. Very happy girls. I think that's the same happy girl with men. Oops. And it's been doing that. It won't start when I push the button. Sort of interesting lighting in that one. The guy smoking a pipe. Oh, thank you, Becca. Dated 1941 on that one. That's a group of the same people. Oh, look, here's another group of the same people. Woman by a car. Mountains. Dawn, I can't remember. You're doing sports. Is it just sports ephemera, or do you have? Thank you, Becca. Or do you have other sporty items, just sports ephemera. So at 6 o'clock, we're going to read out to Cat Stamp's mom, who's selling sports ephemera. Now it's dated 1939. And these two look like the same picture. Add those two. And that's running. I hope you can draw a crowd bigger than I've been able to draw today. This one is dated 1926, Argentina. Have we started getting Argentinian beef in yet? Just before I went live, there was an article that said that Orange Man said that the farmers that are upset about him importing Argentinian beef just don't understand his policies. I'm gonna have to go back and read it. It was either on in the Times or on Forbes. Those soybean farmers didn't seem to understand his policies either. That's the same picture. So we'll add something different. It's like must be a 25th anniversary photo with that little kid down in the corner. Lady and some trees. One's holding a flower. Like it's identified on the back of somebody. Oops. Thank you, Don. It says Lake Forest, 1924, but that's what it says on the back, but it looks like somebody's chicken coop. I don't know where Lake Forest is at. Good. Butterfly was worried about the one. It was it started being broody. We don't have any roosters, and she didn't know if that was normal, but it seems to be. It won't come out of its nesting box. People in a greenhouse. It's been in there for about a week. It comes out to eat, but yeah, I don't know if that's the correct term. That's what I call it. When they want to sit on eggs, but like we don't have a rooster, so they're not fertilized anyway. I don't know if that's the right term. This is identified Joseph Copert or something, 1963. What do you call it when hens want to sit on their nests? Yeah, I guess it's brooding, but they say they call them broody hens. Yeah, she goes in the box backwards. It's like some sort of canal or something. The guys in a rowboat. Oh, they're funny. Is like they think anything's a rooster. If you walk up to them, they'll squat down, which makes it very nice to pet them if you want to pet your chickens. Oh, no, I don't want a rooster. They're if you got the right breed of them, they're fine. But you can get really ones that are mean. Another girl on a swing. Plus, they fertilize the eggs, and then you got to pay attention. Make sure you get them every day, or they start growing little babies inside, and make it icky. I think this one, oh yeah, Art and Dolores Wehoney, Wekeny, World War II. Looks like he's wearing his uniform. Says Elizabeth, New Jersey, 1941. Some of these are neat pictures, and some of them I don't understand why they were trying to sell them at all. Oh yeah, you gonna get some? Playing some kind of board game. All right, this one's identified Elizabeth Wackeny and son Thomas, 1918. Good deal, Don. That's a cool picture. A little bit rough. I'm gonna throw that one in. I don't know if it's from the same place or not, but dude standing outside a hat store. I don't know what's going on here. He's sitting on the back of a chair, and she's got an old ladle of water. I assume it's water. And sitting on the ground in the barnyard. One of a tombstone. Thank you, Becca. Oops. Somebody requested funeral cards for Sunday. So I'm gonna put some funeral cards up on my magnet board for my preview on Friday. Not the Victorian ones. I stick those on my website. I think that's the same dude in the same place. It's all those happy women again. Thank you, Rewind. Says Commission de la Cours or something, Quebec. On that sign, I believe is what that says. Did you taste it, Bishy? Oh, I thought you opened the package. I don't know that I've ever been there. I don't know. What's up there? What cities? This is along Pacific Ocean, San Francisco, 1925. I don't think I've been to Montreal. This says billboard on left on the back, but you can't see the billboard. So, Dawn, were you happy about the re- despite? I mean, I know the Phillies lost and that was upsetting, but were you happy that the Blue Jays got in there? It says Tatum Chapel Baptist Church, 1912. Oh, I have not been up there since we had to have a passport to get up there. This looks like this might be an old wandering schoolhouse. Oh, Ohio, I've been here. I've been on since 1 o'clock. Don't quit your job. I've only sold $26 worth of stuff, and about half of that was Dawn. Oh, there's a military. We'll save that up for the military show. I have farm picks. Yeah, I have farm picks. I don't know where Bishy's at. She had her show. Um, I'll do some farm picks here in a couple minutes. Try to get somebody to. I think it was just the nominations. Try to get somebody to bid on the lot I have up there, and then I'll do a lot of farm picks like the same way I'm doing these. A guy in overalls and a kid beside a car. I'm just putting a photo up there and running it, and if it doesn't get a bid, I add to it. I'll just keep doing it until someone bids or until I get annoyed that nobody has bid with the giant pile. Yeah, Ohio, you've been nominated, and I'm going to put several down here. These are all the same building, I think. You're getting whatever's on my little stand here, whatever I'm putting up there. I'm starting with one, but like here, I'm adding a bunch. This is the same exact building, but you get whatever's up there. I've been just putting one up and running it and adding to it if it doesn't get bids, but I'm not going to go crazy. The one I counted 30 photos that didn't sell for $2, and they were all car photos from like the teens and 20s. You just won. I'm not sure what's going on here. Oh, somebody won. See, pay attention. Thank you, Rewind. All right, I'll do some farm pictures. I don't know what I've got. I'll just do them the same way. Dude on a horse. This is identified as Harold Dickerson. Whoops. Anyway, get the one that fell to. Thank you, Melissa. And this is Farm Children Outside a Barn. Identified as whatever that is. Alma Albers or Abers or something. Thanks, Ohio. You got the Farm Children. Just some random horses. All right, this is yeah, I've got cats and dogs. That's a cool picture. There's a cow poking its head out between that woman and daughter. Thank you, Melissa. Cats and dogs. I have very few cats. I mean, there might be some in with the dogs, but this is Elaine Marie and Twinkle, is what it's identified as on the back. Stay there. Thank you, Becca. Yeah, I when I sort through photos, I sort them out into Christmas, cars, hunting, kids, Christmas cards, the kind that have photos on them, real photo postcards, farming, dogs, swimming, cats, funeral, fishing, autograph or negatives, and that's about it for the photos. Cute little girl. We got a cat in each hand, and she's identified as Elaine Harkness on the back. Thank you, Becca. I have very few cats, so we'll just do the cats, and then I'll go back to farming for a few and do some dogs. That is running. I think it's identified too. Thanks, Ohio. Oh, there's that. I think Junkie got one of these Little girl with the kitty in a basket. Very cute. If you're into cute photos. Thank you, Boozer, or however you pronounce your name. All right, this is a bunch of little kids, and they're all holding kitties. Oops. Not identified or dated. Now I'm running. Thank you, Boozer. If I mangle your username too bad, just yell at me and tell me what it is. All right, we got quite a few dogs. So what I'll do is I'll put some dogs up, and once it sells, I'll do farming and I'll alternate between them. It looks like a little bulldog or something. Thank you, Becca. Okay, we're gonna do something here. We're gonna do something different for this farming one. I'm out of envelopes, so I have to run across the building. So I'm gonna run this for uh, a minute, and you're gonna get the next 10 photos, whatever they are, in my farm pile. This is my farm pile, so you'll get that one too. But I'm gonna run it for a minute because I'm out of envelopes that are numbered, so I got to run across the building because you're in a different room. So you get that one from 24 plus 9 more. Okay. Thank you, Melissa. So 1, 2. Oh, that's a cute one. It's gonna be a surprise. 3, 4. That's not a farm one. You want farming ones, or do you just want the next ones in the stack? Okay, you got farm ones. There were some real photos of houses for some reason. Landscape too. I do not have landscapes. I don't say that landscapes. I mean, there might be some landscaping with the farm stuff, but I don't specifically say about amputees. If I have amputees, they go on my website. All right, same deal. I'm going back to the 10-second sudden death. If you don't want to bid on it, don't bid on it. And if nobody bids, I'll just leave it up there. Tiny dog. We're doing did a lot of dogs here. It's like a baby on a pillow. I'm not sure what's on that, but it's grabbing a dog. The next one says December 59. Little colored one. This next one's kind of overexposed or something. Kind of looks ghostly. Got a girl with the dog. The dog shows up, but the girl's kind of odd looking. Thank you, producer. All right, we'll do some farm animals this time. There's cows. Yeah, Keith was in here earlier. I scolded him for not coming when we were tagging him during Chip and Sissy's show. Dude and a horse. He said something about he was busy or something. But I think he probably figured we just tag him just to be smartasses, and he wasn't gonna come in. This says Grandma Clark, Emma, one feeding ducks in the barnyard. And get all of them. Thank you, good son. We'll go back to dogs. It's identified as whatever that says. Eleanor Pargy. Oh yeah. Are you gonna do a bunch of shows together again? Do they all live real close together, or are you meeting at somebody's house? Who's Shanna? It says Ed Clark, 1935 or 1936. Little baby being pulled around by a dog. I thought she was from Pennsylvania. Or she's just flying through. This is dated 1940. It's old Mike. And they put an M on his face. All right, this little girl, this is undated. That little girl with the kitties, it's sort of hard to tell how old it was. Uh, but that's the same little girl, cute little girl, no kitty in her basket, but she's got a dog. And got some sort of car or something there, probably from the teens or very early 20s in the background. So those are running. These are. I had some pictures. I don't know if you remember where I got them. I had some pictures of that little girl with other kitties, and they were absolutely adorable. So there's a farmer, a horse, and one chicken. See you later, Ohio. This will be farm stuff. Got some horses' butts. And baby horse and mummy horse. Thank you, Melissa. Okay, we'll go back to dogs. This is old Mike again from 1940. Undated. Little kids playing with in crates with a dog. I think this next one's a dog. It also sort of looks like an opossum. Whatever it is, that little kid is he's got quite the expression on his face. You kind of got a glare from the lights in the window behind me. That's just a dog. This one's dated 1935. It says Mother Clark. You get all of them that I've shown so far. Thank you, Becca. All right, this is identified on the back or captioned Dad and Emery on the mowing machine. Probably very early 1900s. It's got the sickle bar mower has steel wheels on it. Thank you, sir. And not sure what's going on here. Neat farm scene with a collie. And that lady looks like she's holding dried flowers or something. Barns in the background. A little bit of double exposure of something happening here, but looks like an English setter or something and some puppies. It's got a little girl on a horse with a dog in the snow. Thank you, Becca. And then we'll go to a lot of farming ones. This is captioned Willis, Billy, and Shep, April 1913. And if you just joined, welcome in. Um, we're going to raid out like we do here every Wednesday to Cat's Dance Mom at 6 Eastern. She is selling sports ephemera tonight. Big horse. All right, this next one is our latest and last for beloved Jim. He was jealous of the other animals because Mother was petting them. Here he is picking Teddo's feet. I don't know. Old barnyard with a woman and dogs, apparently. I think there's a bird there. I don't know. Hard to make out. Thank you, Mister. This is dated 1933 and is identified as Donnie Clark. Oh, here's another picture of that woman. Actually, there's two more here. I'm gonna put both these in there. Looks like she's rubbing the dog's tummy, and that is some sort of bird. Little kitty there. It's the same person that had that big long caption. That one's neat. Too bad it's whoever was taking the picture cut off her top of her head though. And little girl and her dog. Whoops. Like a beagle with an old car in the background. Oh, Dawn is live, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. Well, I'll do one more. Here, we'll try to get you guys to bid on this stuff. I'm gonna put 5 farm photos and 5 more random dog photos off the top of the stacks. Yeah, an old tractor wearing a bow tie. I'm gonna run this one for $2. You get how many ever photos that is, and then we're gonna rate out the Cat's Dance Mom. Thank you guys. I appreciate the bids. You get that whole stack. Sudden death, just 10 seconds. And after we rate out, give Dawn a look and see what she's got in her auction tonight. And I will be back Friday with a preview of my sale Sunday. And on Sunday, I do have Ephemera. If you've never been to my sale before on Sunday, I do a preview. I load the wall up with all sorts of Ephemera and do a preview Friday night. And people will send me requests for Sunday morning where I do old stuff and Ephemera. So thank you guys. Let's go see what Dawn's selling tonight. Here we go.